shooting guard. 6'3" inches. Number 23, Jaden. At power forward, 6'8", number 12, Tobias Harris. The forwards, 6'6", number 9, All-Star Thompson. Center, 6'10", numero 0, Jake Duran. At guard, 6'8", number 2, the head coach, Jordan Coach, J.B. Bakersfield. There's Detroit Pistons.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner out there with Banchero. And it's De Silva in at the small forward position. And for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duran in at center. Checked in for Thompson. And a change for the Magic. Anthony Black's checked in for Bain.
Let's hear for Johnson.
Here's Wagner. Outside, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Clear to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Cunningham passes to MP. To the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Duran. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Already, they're over the limit, and it's so early yet. This could turn into a bunch of free throws.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Harris. MP looking around. Harris setting the pick for MP. That's good from Harris on the assist by MP. And that's 10 points for Tobias Harris. Magic leading by 4. Like the pass to Banchero. Wagner as screen on Harris. And finished off by Wagner.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. MP outside. Back to Cunningham. Pass to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Black, covered by Cunningham, and the shot goes in. Banchero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the paint, here's MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
To the middle, here's Suggs. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And he drops it in from the low post. Suggs has got 11.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
MP sets the screen for Cunningham. MP, and the dunk by MP.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
Wagner has screen on Harris. And Banchero, here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's MP. Harris setting the pick for MP. It's stolen by Banchero. Suggs in the corner. Pass to De Silva. Kicks it out to Banchero. Drops in the tray. And now it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now, here's MP. Duran the pass to Harris. And that one drops for him. He's got 12.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's stolen by Harris. On the wing, MP. That's good from Harris on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to De Silva. The 3 from Banchero. Rebound, Detroit. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Yeah, and 2 mid-tier teams trying to get a leg up in the conference, guys. We'll see what happens.
And that one is hammered home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. MP finds Ivy. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Suggs with the steal. They get a hand on it. Wagner passes to Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 13 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Pistons trailed by 16. MP outside. Back to Cunningham. MP outside. Pass to Duran. To stop the run. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Now, here's Banchero. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Yep. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
When you're the #1 pick, like Banchero, the expectations are through the roof. But Paolo is well-grounded. Got his feet on the ground, head squarely focused. He's embracing the challenge and meeting it so far.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Magic, Howard is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Batadze. Then there's Black. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Kate Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. Taking a look at Boston, they ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
Seeing where Detroit is, they're trending in the wrong direction. NBA competition can be unforgiving. Not much room for mistakes.
MP finds LeVert over Jones. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his first basket of the night.
You know, the mid-range, Jay, continuing to look better over time for LeVert, showing real improvement in knocking that shot down.
Jones, the pass to Bane. Down low, here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 16. Collins kicks to LeVert. The Pistons working the ball around now. MP passes to Howard. It's stolen by Carter. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. To the middle. Here's LeVert. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Magic leading by 16. Payne for 3. That one's not going to go. Payne against MP. To the paint. And the dunk by Stewart.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Jones kicks to Black. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Black's got his second bucket of the night.
He doesn't shoot a lot of threes, but don't forget about Black from deep. He can make them.
Here's Holland, defended by Carter. And here's MP for 3. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Payne for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside Robinson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Ivy comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Cunningham in for Karis LeVert. And the Magic making a change here as well. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Carter with a screen on Thompson. And it's blocked. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. Cunningham with it. Jones covering. Here's Stewart. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Jones, the pass to Black. In the corner, it's Bain. Hits it from three-point range. Bain's got 8 points.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Chalk up 2 there. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Bounce pass from Cunningham. Thompson passes to Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Suggs. No good on the 3. Pistons trailed by 19. In the corner, Ivy with it. Now Thompson. Now MP. He's covered by Suggs. Ivy dishes to MP. Misses the 3. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. MP sets the screen for Cunningham. Back to Ivy. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Ivy's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Pass to Bain. This one for 3. It's hauled in by MP.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Thompson misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Bain passes to Banchero. To the inside, Carter lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Carter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Cunningham finds MP. Inside, shoots it, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Duran's got 8 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Outside, Suggs. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And that's 15 points for Jalen Suggs. Cunningham passes to Duran. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Cunningham. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kicks it out to MP. Offline with his 3. Orlando leading by 15. Banchero right side. And the layup falls.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Piston shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Cunningham inside. Working on Jones. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Pass to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Thompson. Here's Banchero. Another miss by Banchero.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
So it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league. And guys, my knee has been hurting a little bit. Either of you two having any lingering injuries?
First of all, let's not talk about knees. Look at mine. But anyway,
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Orlando Magic.
no sloppy passes, no easy gift.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen a tremendous game. Stewart comes in for Duran, and MP subbed in for Cade Cunningham. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Jaden Ivey is out there with MP. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now Ivey, 12 points for him. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Pass to Bitadze. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Karis LeVert comes in for Jaden Ivey. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Black doing just enough to create space for the score. Really solid handles on display that time.
Back to Robinson. Pass to MP. From outside, off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Black. Clock at 4. Carter against Harris. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Magic lead by 8.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
LeVert finds Harris. Robinson on the wing. Back to Harris. MP sets the screen for Harris. A 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 10-point Orlando lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. To the inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeVert the pass to MP. To the middle, stolen by Carter. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From 11 feet away, no good on that one. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. The Magic making a switch here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Outside, Jones. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front, ending the third quarter on a 9-1 run. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Magic, Carter out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Anthony Black. Then it's Batase. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot.
Does not get any easier than that for MP capitalizing in tight.
Carter sets the pick for Jones. Down low. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pistons trailed by 11. Outside Robinson. Pass to MP. Back to Robinson. Stewart, a screen for MP. To the paint, hit his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. To the inside, and they double up Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Here's a look at the schedule for the Orlando Magic. On Thursday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball. and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Saturday, they're off to Washington to take on the Wizards.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Pistons shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Cunningham's shot is off. Magic leading by 11. Pass to Jones. Here's Batadze. Batadze, a screen on Robinson. Kept alive. And Batadze throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Cunningham kicks to MP. 5 to shoot. Pass to Stewart. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Carter missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Batadze with the bucket. Batadze's got 4 points this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You've got to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things too much. I think he's much better when he just plays within himself.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
And both free throws good for MP. And Clark, the Magic with 2 good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
Stewart passes to MP. Stewart, a screen for MP. Back to Stewart. Lays it up and banks it in. Stewart's got 4 this quarter.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Cunningham against Jones. Pass to Banchero. Over Stewart. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Cunningham dishes it to MP. Stewart with the screen on Bain. MP passes to Duran. Outside, Jones. Pass to Carter. And here is Bain. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 8 rebounds in this game. MP with the bounce pass. Stewart misses. Magic leading by 16. Bain passes to Carter. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
This is where Carter Jr. looks to score from, using his size to his advantage.
MP outside. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Banchero kicks to Bain. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. And the Magic lead by 19.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
MP up top, guarded by Bain. Duran with a screen on Bain. Duran, no good. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Banchero. That three off the mark.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Drills the three-pointer.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Carter with a screen on Stewart. Here's Banchero, and the layup is good. Banchero's got 10 points here in the second half.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Cunningham inside. Defended by Jones. Cunningham's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Banchero finds Bain. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Black the pass to Bain. Over MP. Bain, no good. Pistons trailed by 18. Pass to MP. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. MP against Banchero. Shots good by Duran.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Pass to Black. Now Banchero. And here's Carter, defended by Duran. Here's MP. Outside for Robinson. Now here's MP. Back to Robinson. MP outside. Stewart a screen. MP. Jumper is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Bain. Carter. It's off. Pistons trail by 16. Outside Robinson. MP against Banchero.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And here's Jones. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Pistons. Entirely new group now out there for the Magic. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holland, outside for Robinson. Clock at 6. MP passes to Reed, and he banks the layup in. And it's Jones with the ball for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight, says, I think, Greg,
A double-double and a terrific performance by you tonight in what must be a disappointing loss. Talk to me.
Yeah, double-doubles don't mean much to me, Dom. You see 100 double-doubles a night in this league. It ain't 1960s anymore. Who cares? I'd rather win.
Well, we wish you luck, MP.
Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying,
an NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. The rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to his spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it. Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming for BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're going to be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been... I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a participation trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Number 15. Stay there. 2 points. Number basket by number 5. Maplewood High foul. MP. First personal foul. Chuck Williams. Number 15. Maplewood High foul. MVP. Second personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Stephen Black. Mason Holbrook. Substitution for Burlington Price.
I got your help, help side.
Maplewood High are trailing 6. Substitution for Burlington Price. Second. foul. MVP, fourth personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Scott Cobb. Stephen Black. Substitution for Maplewood. Basket by number 5. First team at the line for Maplewood High. Remains Minutemen ball. Number 15. Basket by number 5. Number 5. Snowy Owls foul. Second personal foul. Snowy Owls foul. James Marcy. Third personal foul. Snowy Owls foul. James Marcy. Fourth personal foul. Jonathan Cole. At the line for Burlington Prep. Jonathan Cole. Basket by number 5. Chuck Williams.
That's all you.
Basket by Colton Briggs.
Hey, who got him?
Remains Burlington Frat ball. Number 5. Basket by number 5. Number 5. Timeout. Substitution for Minutemen. Basket by number 1. Timeout on the court. That's the end of the second quarter, and it's halftime. The second half will begin in 10 minutes. At the line for the start. Defensive foul. James Marcy. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Minutemen, Himanshu Warta, shooting 3. Second personal foul. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Daniel Lady. Substitution for Minutemen. Number 15. At the line for Maplewood High. Defensive foul. Mason Hope. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Time call.
Back door! Back door! I'm coming! Hey, get here!
Out of bounds. Snowball's ball. Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
I got ball! Step out of there!
Basket by number 5.
Don't let MP shoot that! Hey, yo, right here! Who's got ball?
Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. DC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I get it.
We're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not getting.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? I know it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Shot!
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boys.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you'll connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play.
Highest-ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh, yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard, and Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Wow. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But if you can handle it, he'll mold you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. Now you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, he's learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2K U250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
hold
everything
on.
restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. But basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right? Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Mom to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog, Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers, what's it like running with Union Elite?
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wimby vibes, but yo, what's up with this dude, Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in his game from Chicago, so you know how they get down.
All right, all my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont, too.
Say that, dude.
Do they have clocks in Vermont? It's time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Now, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's...
So Team Ballers win the opening possession.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
More with it, picked up by Harris. Rodriguez! Got it. Good job right there in the low post.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Berti and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5.
Run any chance you get. Berti finishes it off.
Union Elite with the ball. 4-point game. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now here's Berti, and here's Moore from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. One up, not down. To the paint. Robert can't get it to fall.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
Berti covered by Robert. Down low. Here's Pasco. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
Great vision by Etherington, spotting those easy shots the defense is leaving out there.
Robert, a screen. From deep, it's MP. Rodriguez grabs the board. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
And here's Moore from the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. 1 for 3. Back to MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
Now Etherington, outside Moore. 3-pointer, and Team Ballers another 3.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
Thrown away by Pasco. Etherington with it, guarded now by Diaz. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Now here's Moore, and he's got 6 points for him. There's the 3. Diaz grabs the miss. Union Elite trailing here. Inside, here's Robert. Nice D from James Berti.
And there wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better, that's for sure.
And Harris with the rejection. For 3, Moore nails it from beyond the arc.
Dropping a bomb from range. Moore saw an angle. attempt and made it look easy.
Finds Bird. Back to MP. Outside Diaz. Now Harris. Bird defended by Berti. 4 on the clock. Return to MP. Rebounded by the Ballers. Now Etherington. Pass to Moore. Shot from the free throw line. And he's off on that one. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now here's Moore. And there's the call on MP. So it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Team Ballers out in front, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. And you know, guys, Jaden Moore has really been making it happen in this one.
He's come away with more than his share of steals in this one.
Every ball handler on the other side has to be hearing some footsteps behind them right now. He has his fingerprints all over this game.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now Etherington. Pass to Pasco. MP grabs the miss.
You need a better look than that, Jay.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
Here's MP. He's got 8 in this one. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Using his size around the rim. Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Outside, Moore. The kick out to Berti. Etherington. Pass to Moore. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Robert. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Jaden Moore, he's got decent size, and what really sets him apart, well, that's his speed. He can weave into tight spaces, and the agility, oh, it's a major asset for his team.
And here's MP on the outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Great distribution. That pass was right on the money.
Etherington with it. Moore. Pass to Berti. Back to Etherington. The pick from Pasco. Here's Moore. They get the board. That one drops for him. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now here's Diaz. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. MP with the look. The second chance effort, and it's laid in by Robert.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. Nice game, great performance so far by Brandon Harris.
He's been attacking the rim with such ferocity. They've got to do a better job of keeping him out of the paint.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Etherington outside. Berti. And there's the call on MP. Team Ballers trailing. Pass to Mahil. Returns it to Moore. And a whistle blown against MP.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Off the inbound. The basket's good. Off the assist from Robert.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball's supposed to be played.
Now Etherington. He spins. On the wing, Bertie. Pass to Etherington. 5 to shoot. Moore. This one for 3. And Harris pulls down the rebound. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now here's Bertie. Here's Pasco. And that one's good with the extra effort on the glass.
He's relentless on the glass, and this team feeds off that energy.
Finds Bird. MP outside. Robert, a screen. From deep, it's MP. Basket's made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Moore with the steal. Etherington for 3. It's rebounded by Robert. Here's MP. Yes, indeed. He's now 8 of 14.
Oh, here's a nice assist from their big man, Drew Robert, taking on some playmaking responsibilities here.
Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Outside Bertie. And poor shot selection right there. Not a high percentage look for him. MP with the rock. Guarded now by Moore. Back to MP. The kick out to Bird. Puts up a 3. Pasco pulls it in. To the paint. Moore. That falls. Coming off of Bertie's feed.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
From deep, it's MP. Sinks it from distance.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, and on behalf of Drake and the crew, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Now here's Bertie.
Don't let him shoot that.
And here's Pasco. Outside, Moore. "11 feet out. MP with the block. To the middle. Robert to the inside. Stolen away by Pasco. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though, he's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And so that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Milestone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You're gonna get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Milestone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, picks it up, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And so off the tip, it's attack from Sack.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
To the paint. Lund. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Clocking in, putting that body to work. Lund set an effective screen and then got himself in the scoring position.
And the lineup for the attack from Sack. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite. Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. The triple from Martinez. Stolen by Pagan. Outside, Lund. Carrington with it. Guarded now by Diaz. Lund! And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows up tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Now here's Diaz. Pass to MP. To the middle. Robert banked in off the glass.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Down low, got a piece of it, and it's stolen away by Robert. MP with the look, and the dunk by MP.
And all of that created off the turnover.
Tremendous anticipation on the defensive end, then the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
On top of that, the aggressiveness is a rim, excellent sequence.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
Returns it to Robert. Lund with the steal. Outside Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Three-pointer. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Union Elite with the ball. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How do you slow Robert down? Unless you've got some quicksand, it's really tough for the defender to do that.
And Sack making a change here. The attack from Sack trail. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Down low, 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Down it goes, his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
Finds Bird. Stolen by Carrington. To the middle. Outside Pagan. Now here's Martinez. Bird defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pagan. And that misses. That would have put them up.
That's a very low percentage shot, and one he probably should have passed on.
Robert from the outside. Knocks it loose. And it's Sack's ball. They trail by 1. Martinez with the ball. Lund, defended by Harris. With the fadeaway. Try to bank it in, but it misses. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough.
Called by Sack, they'll talk things over.
Substitution for you. Timeout. Substitution for the attack from Sack.
Martinez outside. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Harris. And again, the attack from Sack, no good.
Completely unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. Could have been an easy jumper.
To the inside. And Harris slams it home.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his. The first half comes to a close. In a tied game. Plenty of action still to come when we return. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sack and the Union Elite. And And Union Elite has possession. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd. Carrington's a very sharp defender. He has a lot of skills that make him a threat on that end of the floor.
For the lead. Kicks it out to Martinez. Pagan. To the paint. One. And Harris with the rejection. Pass to Diaz. Back to MP. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Union Elite lead. To the inside. Bird with the bucket.
Making the most of a close range look. Bird did not want to waste that shot.
And it's Sack with the ball. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Sack with another miss.
These have been some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
MP. He's covered by Carrington. Inside. Robert. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
And they get a little more breathing room on the scorecard with that make.
And if they can string together a few more possessions like that, this lead could really open up.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Pass to Harris. No good from outside. Here's Pagan. Diaz covering. Pagan misses. Carrington with the steal. Kicks it to Pagan. And camped in the lane there and gets the 3-second call. Now a timeout called by Union Elite. So both teams making some changes here.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for Union Elite.
And Union Elite has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. Down low. Sack grabs the miss. Martinez outside. Sack with another miss.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up.
Don't give up an easy bucket and make him earn his points at the line. That's the right play right there.
He knows if he attacks the basket, they're gonna get physical with him, and he's so ready for it.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 and 2. The attack from Sack Trail. One. And Lund slams it in.
That's what you call passing a teammate open, guiding him perfectly.
And for those big names coming into this one tonight, so far it's Carrington putting on the show with MP trying to play catch up.
The steady reliability of Carrington showing its worth in this one. MP has had some solid plays, but so far to me, Carrington's the one who looks like an elite prospect.
Throws it down as the whistle blows. A chance for a Here's Mecca. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Hilton.
Switch.
5 to shoot. Olsen. Here's Hilton. Guarded by Mitchell. Shot from Olsen, no good.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
MP outside. They set a pick. Nails it from 3.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Outside Carrington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Here's Kolish. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
That's just a high-quality shot. Coach will always appreciate that.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Hilton. Here's Olsen. And here's Carrington. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. Here's Kolish. And the layup's good off the glass.
Number 10.
Here's Mecca. And the attack from Sack, call time here.
And I'm sure he's drawing up some new plays in this timeout, trying to spark their offense.
Yeah, this is time to break out some of their proven plays. Anything to get them out of this funk.
Austin Lund. Ivory Lund. Edward Martinez.
Pass to Martinez. Carrington. And no good. The dry spell continues. Now here's Robert. Lund with the steal. Martinez outside. Here's Carrington. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Union Elite lead. MP, guarded by Carrington. A nice shot by Roberts.
The pass, the shot, all superb.
Now Carrington, covered by MP. Over MP. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it.
This has been a rough second half for him shooting the ball. He should probably adopt the pass-first mentality at this point.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's MP. Pass to Robert. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the attack from Zach, call time here.
Looking to break up the momentum.
Yeah, some things to hash out for sure.
Begon, bring the ball up the floor. Diaz covering. Returns it to Martinez. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. To the middle, and stolen by Martinez. Here's Carrington. That shot, no good. And so Union Elite has it here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Pass to Lund. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It's on Brandon Harris.
Using the size, Lund got into a position, and he forced the defense's hand.
Now Diaz.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Now here's MP. side, and he banks in the layup. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
To the paint. The basket's good off the assist from Robert.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lund, he gets it in there.
Now, you thought you knew his game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
On the wing, it's MP. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sac falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still.
Good game, y'all.
MP! Hey, what up, man?
Hey, Mr. Kelly. You gotta start letting me know when you're gonna pull up.
Hey, come on. You're my client now, all right? I show up for my clients.
Hey, well, how did I look out there tonight?
Solid, solid. You keep that up, got a pretty good chance of making the All-Star team.
Not quite good enough, but no worries. I'm gonna make my case.
You got one more game against a top prospect. That's how you're gonna do it.
Right. Devontae Mills. I almost played with those guys.
Then you know all about it.
Exactly. I'm not gonna lose. Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Leon Callahan holding down the middle. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Loon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the fives.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. no animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Outside Mills. To the paint. No good with the layup. Diaz attacking to the inside. A shot from Bird, no good.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
Outside Mills. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now here's Gov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Pass to Robert. Stolen by Callahan. Now here's Brock. Diaz covering. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Inside points, they're important for O'Neal. He needs to show that he can score from anywhere on the court.
Stolen by Mills. One-on-one fast break. Takes a three. Rebound by Union Elite. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself. Rocking the rim. Big Drew Robert.
And there's the call on MP. That's his first foul. Team's making some changes here.
Substitution for Union Elite.
To the left wing. Screen by MP. Here's Kolish. And it's all evened up. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's Hamadawi. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Here's Cochran. They get it back. Count that one.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Outside MP. Down low. And it's stolen by Dunn. Here's the break. Here's Cochran. Pass to Dunn. Myers. Here's Cochran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Casey. MP grabs the miss. Union Elite trailing here. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to MP. Whoa! And here's the fast break. Pass to Myers. Here's Cochran. Here's Casey. Covered by MP. Here's Hamadawi. Knocks down the long J.
Someone must have gotten their signals crossed if he winds up that wide open in three-point range. I'm sure that was not the game plan.
Here's Kolish. MP with the look. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Cochran.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
MP. Second personal foul. Substitution for the High Flyers. Nathan O'Neal.
Here's Casey. No good on the quick three. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now Harris. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball. So both teams does it for the first half of play. High Flyers out in front, up by 7. And we step aside. Now for a short break. Stay with us. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
This is what we talk about. Strong fundamentals, and he takes it up strong.
You want to get him the ball at the rim as often as possible.
Yeah, that's the right offensive approach for this squad.
Now here's Brock. Mills. It's rebounded by Robert.
That was almost a highlight reel play, but they couldn't quite sync up.
The kick out to Bird. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by High Flyers. Pass to Brock. Mills, back to Brock. Inside, Diaz with the steal. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Mills, Gov. He's covered by Harris. O'Neal, no good. Bird outside. MP. Pass to Robert. Screen by MP. Shot over Callahan. Robert can't get it to fall. The High Flyers with the lead. To the middle. Here's Mills. Great D that time from MP. Right side, it's Diaz. And here's MP on the outside. They get it back. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. Ian Callahan picks one up.
The defender, a little over anxious there to Robert's benefit this time.
And Union Elite deciding to make a change here. Now here's Brock. Looking to end the drought. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. MP grabs the miss.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. Robert, a screen. And here's MP on the outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Get going. O'Neal with it. He's got 5. Gov. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Diaz. Robert. Off target from 3-point range. Outside O'Neal. Almadawi. Bird defending. Brock outside. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
And here's Robert. MP returns it to Robert. And here's MP, guarded by O'Neal. Now Robert. On the wing, it's MP. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Brock outside. Pass to Callahan. Gov outside. Out to the right wing. No problem knocking that one down.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
And time called here, Union Elite. And here's MP. Shoots the three. And lots of contact there, missing the shot, and will shoot two.
You can see how advanced Harris's footwork is. Great understanding of how to get in position to draw fouls.
And so he hits them both. Now the High Flyers with it. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Mills. And another three for the Flyers.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Now MP takes the three. The three-pointer goes.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Mills. Myers. Mills outside with just 5 to shoot. Pass to Myers. Here's Dunn. Harris comes down with the board. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. They set a pick. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Shoots from 14. Again, the High Flyers.
Taking what the D gives him. That's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
MP outside. Launches a three. They get the rebound. Can't connect from short range. Here's Myers. Pass to Mills. Here's Myers. And there's the alley. And they're moving it up. Ahead. MP with the bucket.
Heads-up play on both ends of the basketball there. The steal and quick push on the fast break.
That's rapid-fire basketball at its very best.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. Plenty of drama so far in this one.
But don't be surprised if this isn't decided until the final buzzer.
From deep, it's O'Neal. Rebound by Union Elite. And here's MP on the outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Talk about Falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that three?
Now here's Brock. Gove, defended by Harris. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
The second chance effort. Nice touch on the bank shot.
What can we say? Made for the moment. Brock coming through for his guys.
MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harris sets the pick. And here's MP on the outside. And it's finished off by Harris.
In a momentous moment, Harris starts power. We're watching it rise. Steadies himself to compete in the clutch.
Now here's Mills. The kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three. And they're on the break. Here's MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
I like the decision making there for Bird. Well done.
High Flyers trailing. Mills with the look. Again, the High Flyers.
Hey, talk about coming up clutch when the spotlight is on Mills right here, bringing his A game.
Outside, MP. No good there with the triple. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Pass to Mills. And Harris pulls down the rebound. And Union Elite with possession. And here's MP on the outside. Nails the tray.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
And the High Flyers call time here. Mills with the look. Nails it. And what a sensational bucket to bring it within one.
I think they may be expecting Mills to make a pass there. Instead, he does it all by himself.
Now here's Diaz. Bird outside. MP. Another miss by MP. Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Still plenty of time for them to get a good shot. No need to rush things.
And I'd say that whatever their favorite play is, now's the time to execute it.
Outside Mills. Oh, offline. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one, so they push him into the penalty.
Good work controlling the clock. Now they hope for the misses.
Yeah, they'll use every trick they can to keep this game going.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Brown. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was so critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
There's still time left, so they don't necessarily need to go for the 3 if they can get an easy bucket down low.
I'm not so sure. There's not a lot of time to play around with. I think they look for the 3 and then try to tie this thing up.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point out. And the first one of 2 is no good. Heartbreaker there. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
A 3-pointer here would be huge.
A chance to tie it up with the game on the line.
So a close game sees Union Elite taking this matchup.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough.
You know what?
Great game, MP. Great game, man.
Thanks. Hey, I'll see you later.
Proud of the work you put in out there.
Right. So yeah, you hear anything back about the All-Star game or?
Yeah. I reached out to my guy who knows things, and you missed the cut. It was close, but they went in a different direction. I'm sorry.
Seriously? Man, I was the best player out there.
I know, you were great. Sometimes things just don't go according to plan, that's all.
So what happens now?
Now I gotta make some phone calls, do some legwork, and find out what options are out there for us.
Be honest. Do you think I'll get any more offers?
Yeah, you might. No, I'm gonna reach out to everybody, see where we're at. Plus, we still want to wait and see where you land on the final 2KU 250 of the year.
Yeah,
that'll change things.
Mm-hmm.
When the dust settles, man, I'm gonna reach out and we'll get together and we'll go over your options. In the meantime, you do you, okay? Everything will work itself out just fine.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm gonna get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That means... Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready. Yeah.
Go, 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 go. I got your head. Hey, look up top. Whose man is it? Get the back. Get the back. I got him. Oh, get up. Right here. He coming. Back. I got back. Hey, yo. Go pick up your man. Here. Body. Box him out. Good boy. Hey, yo, right here. Get the board. That was me. Stay out here. Hey, who got him? Who's that one? Yeah, keep taking that. Get baseline. Oh. Watch the screen. Push it. Roll. Get it, go. Get it. Shooter, no. Go. Back cross. You got nothing. Big side. Shooter, no. Go. Get it.
Oh, way to go, MP.
This is too easy. Get baseline. Oh. You got it out. Watch him. Who got ball? I got shooter.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. And P, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Play tough! Ah, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here! Let's go! Bang that! Bang that!
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander, I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Suniga with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been...
So Paris will get the first possession.
And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's MP. Drains the three-pointer.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Pass to Lambert. Over Zadirko. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already he has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy to release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Dumal. Outside Illich. And here's MP from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
It's Peltier on the wing, covered by MP. Outside Chauvet. Shoots over Dumal. No good, off front iron. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Marks. Over Ahern. Marks no good. MP outside.
Down low.
And stolen by Lambert.
To the inside.
Here's Marchand.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
For Marchand, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
Back to Dumal. Ahern outside. MP.
5 on the clock.
Back to Ahern. And so it looks like Paris will retain possession here.
You know, he had no chance but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
And that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't knock that one out of bounds.
Good defense. You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's MP.
He's got 9.
Paris FC basket with another miss. It's Marks on the wing.
Knocked away.
Paris with the lead. Pass to MP. Outside Elich. MP covered by Marchand. Sneerko a screen. Here's MP for 3. Now Lambert. Marchand down low. Covered by MP. And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
But something that's interesting when you kind of think about it, the fitness level of these players at the professional level, it's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Well, I just think
And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
it's not always easy, you know, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas. Give it up for the little fella inside. Great rebound, and he had to fight for it.
Portier. Chauvet with it. Now guarded by Portier. And Peltier with the slam.
Look at the 2 guards are getting up there. Frankie Peltier showing off his hops.
Dreams it from beyond the arc.
There is no way, and I mean no way, a player like him can be left wide open like that.
They set the pick.
Pass to Peltier.
And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen. Both teams deciding to change it up. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt, Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
What focus and strength from MP. Even with the contact, he gets it done.
And Nanterre making a change here.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Here's Chauvet. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Marchand down low. Elich is there. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Peltier. And Tara Lee again can't hit. MP, covered by Marchand. And here's MP from the arc. And it's Peltier with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
MP with it, and it's Peltier picking him up. Screen by Elich. Here's MP for 3. Excellent D there from Peltier. Over MP. Peltier, no good. To the paint. MP. Zadirko defending. Elich comes with the double team. It's Marks on the wing. Guarded by Dumont. Outside Chauvet. Good on the triple.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Connects from three-point range.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Outside Chauvet. Shoots over Dumont. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so we wrap up the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
It's good from long range.
Well, the defense cannot afford to take Chauvet lightly because he's got the confidence to take and make these kind of shots.
Here's MP. And it's Nanterre with the rebound. To the middle. Chauvet, that's good.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense, Gabriel Chauvet.
And it's Paris with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Zadirko a screen. Outside Dumont. Out of bounds, it'll go to Nanterre. Nanterre trailing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. Lambert. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's gotten in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
And good on both. And so here's Nanterre. It's a 5-point game. And there's a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Harris on D. Peltier outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Girard. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Outside Dumont. MP. Zadirko a screen. Inside. Great pass to set up the land.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, the Yurko can be a wrecking ball in close.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
That was a defensive lapse. You really can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Well, yeah, it was almost a free run to the rim for him.
You got to wonder, what were they thinking?
I really don't know what they were thinking, but hey, momentum can swing on plays like that, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I'm not afraid to say that I think maybe they got that one wrong.
Yeah, it could go either way.
Now here's Dumal. Looking for his first basket still in this one. MP outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, they really hurt.
And so here's Nanterre. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gerard. Zadirko defending. Peltier outside. A rebound by Vasseur. Harris with the lead. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Marshall outside. Outside Marks. Outside Chauvet. 6 to shoot. Over Dumal. And Chauvet missing. Here's Paris. They've led by as much as 10. MP right side. Pass to Vasseur. MP. Lets the three fly. A putback. Doesn't go for him. And so here's Nanterre. They trail by 3. Outside Marks. Get him out, get him out. Down low. Gerard. And he caught the pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nanterre likes to get that kind of passing from Marks. Facilitating from the wing only adds to his value.
MP outside. Peltier with the steal.
That was a forced pass. I like the idea of trying to get the ball inside, but he didn't have the space to do it.
And we have just finished the third quarter, and a tight game we've got. Paris FC basket ahead. Up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth. And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. MP outside. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
Outside Marks. Throws it up high.
Crafty pass work, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Elich. MP. Pass to Elich. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP. And Bogey Elich might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor, much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Elich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
Now Now here's Marks. Good from Lambert.
Just so poised out there. Lambert doesn't really care about the situation. He's always ready to deliver.
MP outside.
To the paint.
And the foul on Marchand.
That is his first foul of the game.
And they're one away from being in the penalty.
They're going to have to be cautious from now on because the next one puts them on the line.
Those free throws can really add up.
Now here's Lambert.
Inside. That's tipped.
Good work defensively by Zadirko. Harris trailing. Outside Illich. Back to MP. Pass to Dumal. Now here's MP. Outside for Illich. Stolen by Marchand.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter.
Peltier outside.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
And here's Marchand.
To the middle. It's tipped. And stolen by Zadirko.
MP outside. Zadirko a screen. MP, he's guarded by Peltier.
Clock at 6.
Pass to Dumal. Over Chauvet. Rebound by Nanterre. And here's Peltier. Illich with the strong defensive effort.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a little bit here.
Probably a smart move. Be calm, be patient.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Huge spot here for MP.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That was a critical trip to the stripe. They have a 2-possession lead now.
Time called here, Nanterre leads.
Time is the big factor here. You need to get the points fast and then foul.
Yeah, Tim, and it has to be a quick foul. Every second is critical at this stage.
Yeah, they cannot waste any time if they want to come back.
Marchand outside. And Illich pulls it down.
Well, credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level just cannot give an inch to.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury him for sure.
Peltier outside. Three-pointer Chauvet.
Offline.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but I think they turned some...
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy
It's
is?
Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz. So Paris will get the first possession.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Pass to Dumont. Ahern outside.
And he converts the layup. Putting up a fight inside. Ahern manages to overcome the contact with ease.
As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Here's Paris. MP outside. From downtown, gets it to go from downtown.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Pass to Leduc. It's good, the assist that time from Vasseur. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes to the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Here's Leduc. And Illich pulls it down. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. To the paint. Vasseur with the steal. Here's Lemieux. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love that Lemieux decided to put his head down and go for it. A couple of nice points for Strasburg.
MP outside. Pass to Illich. Ball. Screen by Illich. 5 to shoot. MP inside. He's covered by Leduc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
And the shot goes down. And it's a tie ball game.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
MP outside. Screened by Illich. MP with it. Started now by Roquefort. Back to Dumont. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Strasburg. To the middle. Roquefort shot is off. Here's Paris. To the inside. MP. Miller with some nice D. And you look at the Strasburg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Dumont. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Leduc with the steal. Here's Miller. It off.
Well, what a slam right there by Miller. The defense cannot allow Quentin to get that close to the bucket.
MP outside. Down low. Vasseur with the steal. The kick out to Leduc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Dumont with it. To halt the run. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Strasburg Basket Pro ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we... And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. Some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Here's Leon. Good, and Leduc gets the assist.
Excellent pass by Leduc. NBA scouts love his playmaking.
Paris trailing. Outside Elich.
Here's MP for three. That one's all good. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, obviously, a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep, and if you leave him wide open, it's a big mistake.
Pass to Leduc. Kicks it out to Roquefort.
No good on the three. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Now Vasseur, guarded by Lambert. Back to MP.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Roquefort outside.
To the left side wing.
Here's Leduc. Strasburg again missing. MP on the wing. He's guarded by Roquefort. Here's Elich. And here's Ahern behind the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Strasburg's ball. So Strasburg now. Left side Leduc.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Pass to Dumont. MP.
Clock at 6. Inside. And Elich with the dunk.
Crafty decision by MP, using the pick and roll to create for another teammate.
Strasburg trailing. Here's Vasseur.
Tries to snap the cold streak.
And it's MP with the rebound. And it's Paris with the ball. Pass to Dumont. Back to MP. Screen by Elich.
Lets it go from 14. Will not go. Oh, misses off the front iron.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, they have an edge in those fast break points, guys.
They have, and maybe it hasn't helped put them in front, but they're clearly better off playing up-tempo basketball.
Yeah, and they're going to need that to come back.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Zadirko. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Here's Roquefort. Good work defensively by Elich.
Up in time. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 3. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Here's Leduc. Here's Roquefort.
And the layup is good.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
MP on the wing. He's covered by Leduc. And MP gets it to go.
found the soft spot in the D right there.
Now here's Miller.
Guarded closely.
Monsieur. Here's Roquefort.
Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
MP outside.
And the three off target.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
So the defense has to bring more effort against Bashir down there, or else he's going to just torch him inside.
MP outside. Back to Dumont. Pass to MP.
Takes the three.
MP can't get that one to fall.
Well, credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level you just cannot give an inch to.
Ledoux can't hit. Here's MP for three. MP can't get that one to fall.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. Such a long guy, Roquefort can cause issues around the rim for opponents.
And he's good on the second.
Harris trailing. MP inside. He's covered by Ledoux. Out to Ahern. Elich. Pass to MP.
Shot clock at 6.
Zadirko a screen. And MP gets it to go.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
On the wing, Lemieux. He's covered by Ahern. Right side, Leduc. And they grab their own miss. And Roquefort throwing it down.
Roquefort's most effective when he's using his size to do a lot of damage close into the bucket.
MP outside. Zadirko a screen. Pass to Ahern. MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
Outside Leduc. And there's a foul called on MP. That will be his second foul of the game. On the wing, Lemieux. He's covered by Ahern.
To the paint.
MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
To the wing on the left.
Miller outside. Pass to Leon.
6 on the shot clock. From the yard.
Strasburg again missing. Harris with the lead.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Tricky move right there by MP. He takes pride in drawing the defense off their feet.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Ledoux.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. For whatever the reason, there is no question. He's been a force.
MP outside. Pass to Elich. The kick out to DeMol. Pass to Ahern. MP, he's covered by Leduc. Now Zadirko. MP outside. Clock at 4. Dumont. Over Lemieux. And he didn't quite get enough under that one. Here's Roquefort. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
He put himself in great position to finish that break off.
Yeah, and that right there is just a great read of how the play was developing and where the ball was going.
Such high basketball IQ.
Zadirko can't hit. Strasburg trailing. Miller with room to shoot. Here's Roquefort. The rebound by Zadirko. And here's Paris. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Illich. MP, he's covered by Leduc. Back to Dumont. And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession.
That pass just had a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough catch for either of them. I mean, these are basketball players, not wide receivers.
Off the inbound pass. That one goes in.
That's just sheer will from Dumont right there. Not allowing the physical coverage to deter him.
Outside Leduc. Good work defensively by Zadirko. Now Paris FC basket with it. 7-point differential. MP right side. They double team MP. Dumont. Dumont on the wing. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Leduc with it. Guarded by Zadirko. To the middle. Monsieur. And the dunk by Monsieur.
Power from Monsieur. Look at a little statement there.
And it's MP on the drive. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Down low. Monsieur misses. And it's Paris with the ball. 10-point lead. Pass to MP. They double team MP. Illich. And here's Ahern behind the arc. And Paris, another triple.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
Oh, I think the lights are out. Give them a ton of credit for the job they did here today.
Just so businesslike, so calm, such a dominant performance.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP outside. Here's Dumont from the arc. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
Go.
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for
It's
us.
better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. And it's going to be Marseille basketball off the tip.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this season.
And MP slams it in.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
Barrow outside. And the three off target. You got the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
That's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam on the other end.
It really was a case of great defense triggering some instant offense.
He's causing some havoc out there. Woo-hoo.
Now here's MP. Pass to Illich. Bourgeois with the steal.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Ahern. MP, no good.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
Pass to Ahern. Zadirko. He's covered by Barrow. And MP gets it to go.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
And here's Marseille. Now here's Parker. Here's Dupont, covered by MP. Dupont with it. MP's there. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Brisebois. Here's Parker. And it's MP with the rebound. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of a pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Now here's Bourgeois. Dupont, that's good.
Around the basket is where DuPont really excels.
MP outside. Zadirko a screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Parker. Harris grabs the miss. MP left side. Good. First shot, first basket.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt, and Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's MP. Outside Dumont. Elich. Pass to MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you're not going to pass up that type of look.
Marseille in the lead. Brisebois outside. Bourgeois shoots over Elich. Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper. Here's MP. The tray. Dupont with the rebound. Inside. Bourgeois. Pass to Parker. He just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Marseille basketball out in front. They lead by... Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Back to Bourgeois. Stolen by Elich. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Pass to Dupont. And Dupont throws it down!
Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say no. Put as much on the finish as you can.
It's his first trip to the line.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
Here's Rouillard. Solid defense from Ahern.
No one to blame but himself. He should definitely have finished that one off.
Listen, okay, Portier is tall for a point guard, which allows him to fight through contact and finish those tough shots.
Pass to Dupont. low. Bourgeois. He lifts the block. It's good, and here we go with a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time here now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot clearer.
Indeed, and one thing with the replay review is that when you compare the slowed down speed to real time, you get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. I mean, how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to see everything to make the call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul call made was an error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about here, getting the right call. And I think in this case, the video review showed that it was a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
Clock at 2. Bourgeois, no good. Harris with the lead. To the middle. MP is good. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Bourgeois outside. From deep. And Elich pulls it down. And it's Paris with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. MP, no good. Here's Marseille with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Parker's shot is good.
Working hard for that bucket inside. Parker welcomes the contact on the way up.
MP outside. They set a pick. Sent away with authority. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 3. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Ahern, he's covered by Barrow. Pass to Elich. And it's off from three-point range.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Inside. Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
Outside Dumont. Bangs home the trifecta.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Barrow outside. To the inside. Bourgeois, that's good.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
Pass to Ahern. Back to MP. Good for basket number 6 for him in this contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Screen by MP. To the paint.
Can't fall for this if you're the defense. Once MP has you in the air, the rest is easy.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both good at the line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Dupont. Kick out to Bourgeois. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Gotta ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
MP outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Dupont. Brisebois outside. That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
Well, the perimeter is where Brisebois earns his living. Defenders can't lose track of him out there.
Ahern outside. Pass to Dumont. MP. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Bourgeois. Marseille trailing. To the inside. Parker. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
I like seeing the unselfish approach from Bourgeois right there. More than willing to share the wealth.
And Paris FC basket, call time. Both teams will make substitutions. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Get going. Now here's Dumont. MP outside. Zadirko a screen. And here's MP from the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Back to Bourgeois. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
And Marseille making a change here. For the tie. Good. He hits the jumper. And it's a tie ball game.
Listen, guys, I'm old school, so I love seeing a guy like Bourgeois hit a mid-range J.
Pass to Leduc. They double team MP. Ahern. And Paris, another triple.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
That is an unforced error.
Called Paris. They double team MP. Dumont. Oh, and a dunk by Ahern.
Explosive play by Michael Ahern. Attack mentality.
Brisebois outside. Down low. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line. It goes on Ahern.
Don't want to get in the habit of letting the offense get right to the rim.
And that's the message they were sending with that foul, saying nothing easy inside with that one.
Yeah, but they got to play a little bit better defense before they get inside.
And he knocks down the first one. And he hits both from the stripe. And it's Paris with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to MP. They double team MP. Zadirko. Defended by Elich. Now Brisebois. Barrow. And there's a foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Inside. Here's Bourgeois. So the whistle blows on the shot, goes for the contact there.
Gritty mindset from Bourgeois in traffic. Marseille wants him at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's got ice water in his veins, guys. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance.
Three's at Irko. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. To the middle. Stolen by Elic. Pass to MP. Lamont. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
And this is why he's the team captain. Dumont knows how to come through in the biggest moments.
Big time play for Parker. Cool under pressure.
MP outside. They double team MP. Ahern goes straight through the defender for the dunk and draws the foul. He will go to the line. It's going to be on Bourgeois.
That free throw caps off a huge possession for them. Those are big points at this stage of the game.
Right side to Paul. And it's in.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they called DuPont Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim for the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Parker, play big near the basket. I love seeing Parker go up with this kind of force.
MP outside. And Ahern gets it to go.
Oh, Paris FC basket desperately needed points, and it's Ahern providing them.
And stolen by MP. They double team MP. Stolen by DuPont.
Clutch defense of the highest order, guys.
Now a timeout called by Marseille.
Hitting shots in moments like these are what makes scouts believe that DuPont will be a first-round pick.
Money!
Can Ahern hit in the big moment? Yes, sir! A monster bucket for Paris.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
Yeah, on just about every possession at that.
I'm going to stop on every possession.
All of it. MP's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brisebois. It's off. And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Maybe knocked down a 3 or 2. Who knows?
And there's the call on DuPont. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he's going to have to sit the rest of this one out.
And this is where their depth becomes such an asset. He's gone for the remainder of the game, but fortunately, they're able to field a very capable replacement. Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury him for sure.
Ball right side. There's Barrow with the 3. The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EVA tournament.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EVA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP?
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
Look, I'm not going to hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're going to have to scrap and claw every possession if we're going to pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
And Pete.
Thank you.
And Pete.
You're welcome.
And Pete.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing.
So Paris will get the first possession.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Back to MP. Clock at 6. Ahern outside. Pass to MP. Three-pointer. That shot off. Istanbul with the ball. Wrong. Covered by MP.
Oh, Kuvan. He can do so many different things. That time, flushing it home.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Gouvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Gouvan. Ganesh. Good work defensively by Zadirko. Intercepted. Gouvan with it. MP's there. Oh, slammed in by Gouvan.
Quick hands of the steal, and Matt hops in the slam.
Great sequence for them, defensively and offensively.
And good defense leads to easy baskets.
Yeah, Tim, you hit it right on the head. One usually leads to the other, and that's a good, aggressive, attacking basketball.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses, and he'll shoot two.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Now here's Gouvan.
2 points. That one goes in.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Zadirko.
And it's MP missing. Toprak with it. Picked up by Ahern. Outside Gouvan. It's Toprak on the wing. Over MP. It's hauled in by Paris.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
So it's Istanbul now. Pass to Toprak. Elitch the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elitch. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Outside Gouvan.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute to play. The kick out to Leduc. Back to MP. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 of 5 with his first make. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Now here's MP. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
That's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Which adds to their lead in spectacular fashion.
2 points the fancy way.
Yeah, the fancy way. I like the fancy way, right? Who doesn't? And that lead's only going to get bigger, though, if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Here's Dumont. And the basket by Vasseur.
Watching all the angles, Dumont was looking to make a hot pass.
And here's Istanbul. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
A rebound by Vasseur.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Pass to Idemish. No good from outside.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off. The float game from MP, that's a shot that takes a lot of practice to measure right.
Here's Aksoy. Guarded by Dumont. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Paris. To the middle. Fast break, here we go. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
And MP gets it to go.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
And stolen by MP. And now Paris on the break. Pass to Ahern. MP. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebounded by Kaya.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP for 3. That one doesn't go either for MP. Stolen by MP. From past the arc, MP can't get that one to fall. So we conclude the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 13 and will return shortly. Joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. Zadirko with it. One of the things you always love about the EBA Championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Fast break, here they come. Count it.
I like how MP is right there to ensure they capitalize on the fast break. This guy, he doesn't waste opportunities.
Pass to Toprak. Back to Gouval. The tray. It's rebounded by Dumont.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Now here's MP. He's got 14.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Here's Gouval. 6 to shoot. To end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Ahern, no good. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
2 open that time. He made it look easy.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Gouvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Outside Dumont. Screen by MP. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumont.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Here's Dumont. Kaya with some nice D. Here's Toprak. And hauled in by Paris. MP inside. Ganesh defending. To the right side. Outside Dumont. Pass to MP. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here.
Tricky move right there by MP. He takes pride in drawing the defense off their feet.
So both teams changing it up here. Now here's Gouval. Covered by MP. Ganesh sets a screen. Outside Gouval. Inside. And stolen by Zadirko. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouval might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
To the inside. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
Now MP. He's got 23. They double team MP. Deflects the pass. Fires for 3. Here's Ganesh. Harris grabs the miss. Ahern on the wing. MP outside. They double team MP. And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Ahern, he doesn't back down from anybody. He welcomes getting to the line.
MP left side. Kicks it out to Zadirko. MP. He's covered by Gouval. They double team MP. Back to Zadirko. Misses the baby hook. Istanbul with the ball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 on the shot clock. Ahern on the wing. Here's MP. Oh, Ganesh, get that out.
Using that length, Gunesh swats it away.
The three from Kaya. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. They double team MP. Pass to Dumont. Back to MP. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and he'll go to the line. That's on Ganesh.
Terrific energy from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off while being fouled.
And good on both. Here's Gouvon. Knocked loose. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Pass to MP.
Five on the clock.
Nice D from Ganesh. Outside Gouvon.
Down low.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the courts. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's MP.
Inside. Zadirko.
Big Dave Zadirko, bringing the noise.
Now here's Gouvon. Toprak.
No good on the triple. To the inside.
Rebounded by Kaya. Istanbul with the ball. Oh, slammed in by Gouvon.
Well, Gouvon can do it all, and he's just putting so many smart plays into action. Right there, dribbling into a picture-perfect basket.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EVA champions. What an unlikely run it's...
Let's go! Hey, Boggy, we're the EVA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now.
Hey,
Maybe.
Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Nas put out Pneumatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. A basketball anime. Tell me you found a studio.
We're not quite there yet, but we've made really good progress on that club league you wanted to start.
Okay, great. Let's do that.
Now, I know this one's important to you.
It's very important, Austin. I mean, after seeing how many kids fall through the cracks of the recruiting process, I need to build a circuit that allows me to find true talent in far-out places.
I know, and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things. That's almost done. But what's the one thing any sports league needs to be successful?
Talent.
That's right. We need a director of recruiting. So, I reached out to Dion, and he says he might have found someone who's perfect for us.
Woo! Gotta love Dion.
Yeah, he's the best. He knows everybody, and he's a great judge of character. He wants you to meet this mystery candidate at his gym to see if you like him.
Who is it? Look at me.
Okay.
You already know who it is, don't
Yes,
you?
I know
Oh
who
my
it is. He
God,
wanted
I
it to be
knew
a surprise. So go down there.
Fine. I'll link up with dude and see if he's a good fit. Oh, man. You and Dion.